Papadopoulos. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Could be troublesome. And a throw-in it's going to be. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The high press was very much on. Opportunity! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? It comes to absolutely nothing. Will it be? It's still alive. Something to worry about here. It looks promising. A routine save.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, Arsenal fans, no doubt about it, very excited given the transfer news. They've got their man, Stuart.
Well, at around £40 million, I think that's good value. Because if he does produce his best form, then they've signed a really good player. One that will certainly improve their team.
Really a very poor ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they have it again. He's going forward well here. Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance. But he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move. Oh, what an opportunity. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Untidy on the ball. In with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. He continues his run. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. 15 minutes left for play. Fink. Able to skip past his man. A smart stop here.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Effective challenge. A fine reading of the situation. Now can they counter clinically? And that is offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, they've given him too much space. Targets available, cross comes in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. Chances on. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. And unable to keep the ball. On the attack, is there to be late drama? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. Oh, what a... Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Here's Hahn. Robbed them. He's taken on his opponents here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And he clears the danger. Has eyes for goal! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping.
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Able to deal with the threat. Body in the way.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, but if there is...
And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. And away they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. He's going forward well here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Lovely ball over the top. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. And the flag does go up, offside. And they need to get tighter here. Well, what a stop that was. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, I'm not normally a fan.
Și asta na Supercupa Europei o dată.
They were two of Europe's foremost club sides last season, winners of the Champions League and Europa League respectively. Now they lock horns with the Super Cup at stake. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the start of the league season just days away now, we have action from the curtain raiser for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I have to say, Derek, I'm really looking forward to this. Both these sides did so well to win their respective cups. I think this should be close tonight.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Levin Kurzawa as fullbacks. And lining up through the middle in attack. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, I think it's worth bringing up the fact that it's a milestone game for the manager. His 100th match in charge of the club, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly done well, hasn't he? Not too many managers reach this many games. He's improved certain players, the team look well organised, and his style of football is so good to watch. It's a really big achievement.
Neymar. Thilo Kehrer. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? But nothing comes of it. The switch of play now. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
Well, here's the deflection, as you can see, but you can't blame the goalkeeper. He was just wrong-footed there.
So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Using his physical strength to shield it. Fine run from Mbappe. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
So 2-0 now. Jürgen Jopek. He'll try his luck here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as the stats confirm, PSG have had the lion's share of possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
They're making high pressing work for them here. Long way out this. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
And there's the delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Superb block. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Disappointing. Jürgen Jopek. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And it's all been a little bit quiet on the Kylian Mbappe front in this match, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
Chances on. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. In the battle for the... And the second half in this UEFA Super Cup tussle is underway here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Neymar. And green space galore for PSG, but quick thinking defensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. The concession of a corner here. Well, did his job defensively. Ferry. Hofmann. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Ferry. 30 minutes to go then. On the offensive. It's opening up for them. And that is offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. And couldn't keep himself onside. And the Parisians have lost possession. He'll take this on. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he sets himself ready to hit this. He judges the flight of the ball perfectly, and what a sweet connection. That's a brilliant goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Hahn. Ferry. Jopek. He's going to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Really getting stuck in. Firing it towards goal! That's a routine take. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Well, a tale of utter frustration. Straight red card. And now they're going to have to do this the difficult way.
Well, no coming back now. That's unforgivable. It's a poor tackle, it really is.
Splendid tackle. And a throw-in coming up. Declan Rice. Now with Kehrer. Neymar. Verratti. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Lionel Messi in the middle. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
First piece of silverware, and that is never to be sniffed at, as the players applaud the fans who've been backing them today.
Well, it's great preparation for the season, Derek, and this is always a nice moment, going up to lift any trophy. Great for those fans as well.
Now for the trophy lift.
They don't even need a nose rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like I'm make it got dollars, yeah, big amount. Booty, pass it by going up. They don't even need a nose rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like I'm make it got dollars, yeah, big amount. Booty, pass it by going up. They don't even need a nose rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like I'm make it got dollars, yeah, big amount. Booty, pass it by going up. They don't even need a nose rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like. Them Gucci, Louis, bands. I don't give a about no stupid brand. Got his own style for the modeling. Baby mama can't stop with a cuddling. Work that, till it's red. That's why she doesn't talk to a stupid man. The belly full of puddling. She ain't even my type, but it's troubling. Too much, I don't know how to stop. You crush, they all wanna do bunch. Then I'm back on my stuff. Few bucks, just a few for a spot. felt the impress. We had the best love all night. Come with me, take my hand, follow me to a place where we can be free. Follow me.
Ship is sailed away from your reach and ain't one for preaching, but I come a long way from all the rules I was preaching. Some lessons there ain't no teaching, gotta do it and learn for yourself. I never did want no help, they just told me he's worrying about my health. Cause I've had four and 3 shots of and it's 12:30 in the afternoon, not the morning. Told him it's evening time somewhere else in the world. Plus how you think I make it so lit? I mean beside the facts I just wanted some more, I'll have a twist. Think I didn't take risks to get to this sitch, don't take the I've been scummy, I admit I did what I did, but I deserve this. That's why the ball popped at 6. I'm a hollow out by the evening. I used to think I'm just dreaming. I just wanted some more, I'll have a twist. Think I didn't take risks to get to this message, don't take the I've been scummy, I admit I did what I did, but I deserve this. That's why the got popped at 6. I'm a hollow one by the heathen. I used to think I'm just dreaming. Now dreaming's the way I be scheming. Manifested, now I'm succeeding. I've read the secret, I know the meaning. You want more, you don't get there pleading, bruv. Fight for your cause, kicking and screaming. Cause I come from the shore, but the poor part, all you see is feeling. And all the guys from them sides coming down. I push her buttons, I pull strings. I've got her hooked, I'm due to be reeling. I ain't faking a thing, but you should take what I say with a pinch of salt. Cause I find funny, but that's cause you laugh in times of no hope. That's how I look.
I've been going out of my mind. Cause you're giving me way too.
Young Felipe, never been concerned about the he say, she say. Looking at my bigger can you see it's my B-day. Every day, all day, but I do not eat cake and I do not see hate. Stink meaner, my demeanor with the Nina. Senoritas wanna meet me at the Catalina. Mix it up with my elixir. Overlooking the ocean, I'm hoping I see Flipper. Young Felipe, moving like a GTA, but not CJ, more like Tommy. Gobby, facts. Space it, you could call me Drax, swing every track, and you know it's about to stop. Turn up, say they want fire, let it burn up. Tryna break my habits, but some days I gotta got your girl cooked off the truth, no sojourner. You know I'm job rule with the pen, ink murder. So I was writing about tomorrow, what today called. Throwing curves at it, no baseball. We work through it, hashtag no days off. Feeling blessed, no base God. Dudes hating on my lines, no A. But I got dope in my quote speech, napalm. So before you wanna ride, ticket breaks, y'all on everything ice with some really cheap skates. No food, we do very cheap dates. Don't give me bad mood, but that mad great. What's in my wallet? The keys to their heart is a deposit.
Feels like it's in
Our camera lens trained on one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And danger still. And in the end, no damage done. Dominic Kaiser. On the ball, Teuchert. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, first,
Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Let's see about the delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. A lot of talk in the newspapers and on the internet about this potential transfer. Well, it is good to go through. Jerome Boateng has completed his move to Watford.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
And giving it away. And a long way out here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dominic Kaiser. Sebastian Ernst. He must finish! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it!
Well, here it is again, and wow, just look how close that is. It's the perfect finish in the end.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And now Valencia. Bravo. Jopek. And he takes it on! And blocked for now. Ernst. Won it back. Oh, big chance. Can they cover up? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder then. You can see the discomfort he's in. But he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Valencia with it. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Crisp tackling. Jopek. Oh, it might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Baumgartner. Bravo. Well, they get the ball once more. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. This looks interesting. Good-looking ball. A very good tackle. Jopek. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Spot on with that tackle. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And time for the change now. Dame. Good tackle taken away. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable!
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kaiser. And here's Kerk. And winning it back. So a half an hour remaining. Kaiser. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Jopek. Body on the line. Oh, good strike! And the keeper got there. Playing it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. There to win it back. On the offensive. And crossing towards the far post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. There's 20 minutes remaining now. An authoritative challenge. Ferry.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate!
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ferry. Jürgen Jopek. And back to the keeper. Well, they no longer have the ball. And providing width. Sebastian Kerk. And cutting in from the flank. Firing it towards goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner kick played in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Sebastian Kerk. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
Promising looking attack. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, we know how strong they are going forward, but they showed a lack of defensive know-how.
Mamy cię, bez sędziwy.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
It's the opening match day, Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Jürgen Jopek, using his body to good effect. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no danger now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it's his general play.
Full credit, wonderful stop. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. And nicely struck. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Can he do it from miles out? Really closing him down. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Takes on the shot. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cullen. And giving the ball away. Well kept out. Now sending it in. No-nonsense clearance. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Got a goal to tell you about in the United match. Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're the first on the score sheet here with 23 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Crisp tackling. Firing it towards goal! And a fantastic diving save. Who can they pick out? And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him. Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And breaking at pace with menace. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Applying vigorous pressure. Good-looking cross. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Able to deal with the threat. Long-range effort. And blocked for now. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. It comes to nothing in the end. Murillo. Yuri Medeiros. And Orsic with it. Medeiros. Cullen. Can they trouble the opposition this time? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bravo. Hofmann losing possession a bit easily. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he hasn't been playing to his... And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Baumgartner. Now with Cabrera. Jürgen Jopek. Not messing around with that clearance. And Oriana. Speculative effort here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. And problem solved for now. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
Good work to regain possession. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And Oriana. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. That's fine play to keep control of the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Odson Edouard. Couldn't keep it. He's in behind. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Medeiros. Mislav Orsic. Murillo. It's a neat move. He's in here. Ferry. Oriana. Jopek. Chances on. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. And the substitution will occur now. Getting forward, but nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And just slightly offside. Well, they have it again. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Preferring to go infield, but it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Right, just hearing, ball in the net at Old Trafford. And he's made headway. Hoffman! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. Just begging someone to get on the end of it, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. Just to confirm, Monaco have scored in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And a throw-in forthcoming. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Sergio Gomez. Hudson Edouard. Oh, magnificent reaction. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European... Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, for the visitors, an awful lot they need to do better in terms of scoring goals. Look at that record, Stuart. Not a pretty sight.
Well, their forward play hasn't been good away from home. The passing's too slow, the movement's not dynamic enough, and nobody's dribbling past defenders. Can they improve that today? I'm not sure they can.
And they kick off here. Oh, he looks threatening. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Take it away. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. And a tidy ball. I must say, this looks promising. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Dennis Eckert Ayenza. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Committed challenge. And now Rodriguez. Bravo. And Hahn has it. And now Rodriguez. Straight forward for the keeper. Doing well to keep possession. Now Rodriguez. And nicely struck. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well-timed tackle. And Hahn has it. Bravo. Baumgartner. Hahn. And possibilities inside the box. But strong defending. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Not much time to make up his mind. Dennis Linsmeyer. Can they create something from here? Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Can they square the game? Brilliant save. Can they take advantage? And it's there for him. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Played over. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Good ball to switch the play.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like...
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. He succeeds in clearing it. Plenty of options. Superb block. Dennis Eckert Ayenza went in strongly, decisively. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Now Rodriguez. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he takes it on, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's certainly a training ground routine. It still has to be executed properly, though. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
So 2-0 now. Tobias Schröck. Far from a good pass. And space to cross it. Well, thumped clear. So a half an hour remaining. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Dennis Linsmeyer. Dennis Eckert Ayenza. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, the attack looks promising. Easy save. "20 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Good-looking move, this. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Untidy on the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Barish Atik. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. And successfully cut out. Can they get in behind them? Long way out. And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Well, tremendous block. Really vital interception. Balmir Suleimani. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Keeper not concentrating. But I think we can call him one mighty relief. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors. When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably, two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And group stage fare on the menu tonight in the UEFA Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, it was a really good start for our hosts, wasn't it? But they need to back it up with another good display today. The fans certainly expect them to.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Williams. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Ferry. Jurgen Jopek. Creative look about this, and offside it is. Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sergio Busquets. Manchester United have lost the ball. Now with Orellana. Could be dangerous. And a fine cross. Putting them under the cross. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Teammates in the middle. No problems for the keeper. Van de Beek. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper getting the touch. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Valencia. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Excellent challenge. Read it well. And Out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Rafael Varane. Lost possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Good tackle. Bravo. Valencia. Jopek. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threading it forward. But how well he did to react in that manner. Rafael Varane. On to Van de Beek. Busquets. Van de Beek. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, quite frankly, it's been a struggle for... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Sergio Busquets. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Donny van de Beek. And given away. And Hahn has it. Ferry. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Donny van de Beek. Manchester United have lost the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. "30 minutes to go then."
Well, United have certainly controlled the ball, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
And can they prize them open now? Careless in possession. Rafael Varane. United might be able to cash in. Nkunku. Textbook defending inside the box. Bravo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And the decision is one of offside here. Here's a change for Manchester United. Rafael Varane. A very good tackle. And up for grabs off the keeper. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their
Oh, wait,
own.
Stuart, they might score. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Able to deal with the threat. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A really good stop at the critical stage.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back. Not much time left now, though.
Playing it in. Did his job defensively. Now Cabrera, and he takes it on. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this court. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Bruno Fernandes. Lindelöf. Sancho. Possession one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And winning it back. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, they no longer have the ball. He'll have a go here. And fine goalkeeping. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it's 2 from 2, and they're...
Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up for you, action from the Zweite Bundesliga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
I must say this looks promising and a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And the finish is really well taken, because he judges the flight of the ball, uses the right technique, and then makes such good contact. That's a clever goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Philipp Hofmann. This attack looks highly promising. Body on the line. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, the table looks like this, and it's clear there's been an awful lot of frustration amongst the Werder Bremen fans, actually with good cause.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Not what he was intending, bad pass. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ferry. Jopek. But he could run onto it here. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Has eyes for goal! Superb stop. Kaufmann.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
And a strong tackle. Take it away. Marvin Vanitsek. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Kaufmann. A foul, but advantage played. Working away patiently, looking for an opening.
No.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
strong but fair tackle. Good effort here. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Intense pressure. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn it.
just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18, little black boy with a dream, with the craziest mind and the lowest esteem, trying to find what happens at the highest esteem. So I had a dream and a couple called me extreme. I was thinking about what can make me better, cause these terms at school never made me clever or too cool, a fool to retain that error. I was trying to be great, they were telling me never, so got a craft with the work in it. A couple had to laugh when they saw me working it, and I was trash at the start, stunk like a fart, but the heart in my work and me murking it. And now it's 5 years gone, I've been doing it strong, working night till dawn, and they singing my song. Nobody's telling me I'm doing it wrong, cause I was telling them that really I'm just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18, little black brother with a dream that's faced and placed in the diabolical regime that made it seem like I was never part of the team, but I was David. Never let it ruin the dream, cause I was hitting up a giant that was bigger than most, bigger than me. Couldn't see the ghost that's living in me, cause I was just a relevant host with a degree. You could say I was better than most, cause I kept on working, put the time in. Though they hate, see I kept on shining. Now the flow's dividing, ultrasounding, and I will never stop trying. I'm tightening until the flow get them shook like lightning, and make the smile in their face excitement. See, I was told that's my one assignment, and now I'm telling them that really I'm just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18, started at 16, with a dream so big, no self-esteem. He's just 18, started at 16, he won't make it, but we have to watch him though. See, I'm just 18, now I'm getting bigger than ever. I'm better and better and ready to take on whatever the people throw, cause it took 5 years of pressure and no ties, except for so many lines to better. And I know I'ma get this grow to a place where the people know that my words don't play, and until that day I'ma rap this way, practice so they see a mad display of a team they claim never rap this way. And it was true, but I dreamt I may be the best, and the rest in the words I prayed, I said that I'm just 18, started at 16, with a dream so big, no self-esteem. I'm just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now, just 18. Just 18. Just 18. Seem just 18, boy with a dream, in love with the flow, with the sight on the scene. Not many know what it's like to be seen, but I'm getting to know now. Yeah.
Bright eyes tell me why they're playing us like toys. Break your silence, for we gotta make some noise. We gotta shout.
You know, when the draw for the group stage was made, I think most fans had their eye on this match. Two of the very best in Europe, and it has pride of place on the fixture list. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And group stage fare on the menu tonight in the UEFA Champions League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're playing with a midfield diamond, so key to their success will be the holding midfielder and the player in the number 10 position. They really need to influence the game here today.
And back with Hahn. Jopek. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Well, back when the draw was made, no one really expected the home side to be quite as competitive. They looked as though they would struggle in this group, Stuart.
Yeah, they've looked a good outfit, haven't they? And it all comes down to their approach. They've shown no fear, they've played on the front foot, and they deserve a lot of credit. But they can't relax now.
Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Yeah, and I think he's got that absolutely right. You don't want to be throwing cards about left, right and centre.
Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Monaco unable to keep it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. An important interception. Jean Lucas. Wilson with it. An effective challenge. Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch, but what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
And now having a go, and no way through.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Well, not cleared away completely. Real defensive resilience. One block after another. He could pick out a teammate. Outfoxing the defender. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no danger now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And Hahn has it. Bravo. Here's Hofmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a struggle to get it away properly.
the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a good take under duress there. Callum Wilson. Fofana. In with a chance. It's opened up for him. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Lucas. Robbed them. Well shown inside. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, let's take another look, because this is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He continues his run. He takes aim. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Ferry. And Hahn has it. Orellana. He'll try his luck here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Will this corner bear fruit for them? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, couldn't keep it. Valencia. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They've given it away. And a long way out. Making sure it didn't get past him. And he's fired over the corner. Blocked again. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Galavine. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. But into the keeper's gloves. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Konrad Laimer. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 20 minutes to go in this one. And he's in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Callum Wilson. And given away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tremendous block. Untidy in possession. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And he takes it on! And just what was needed from the goalkeeper.
Well, so late in the game. That's a brilliant stop from the keeper. Big moment for him.
Can someone get on the end of this? And he's clear as lines. Dangerous ball. Pumped clear. It looks promising. Chance to cross. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fass. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Garavine. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hosts have been scoring freely all season, but they face the best defence in the league. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this was always going to be an intriguing contest. The #1 attack against the tightest defence. How do you see it going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I'm excited by this one. I love nothing better than seeing a great attacking team, but I also admire good defending. This should be a cracking contest.
Superbly read and executed. And that attempt had too much height on it. Guzman. A good and fair challenge. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Hamza Mendil. Powell. Takes the shot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Zweite Bundesliga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but now, what's the keeper playing at? Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Hamza Mendil. Couldn't keep it. Jopek. Can he put it away? Really getting stuck in. And the attack looks promising. Bülter. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Hamza Mendil.
Why doesn't
Guzman. Fluency of movement. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bravo. A real opening now. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just cutting off the supply. Hofmann. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Oh, they have it again. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Makes the move to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he keeps going. And played in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Baumgartner. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And he takes it on! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Hofmann. Baumgartner. Ferry. He'll take this on. And a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. Has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Retaining possession proving difficult. He takes aim. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, getting the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And foiled by the post.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Guzman.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Giving it a try. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
3 goals without reply. He's in here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ferry. Baumgartner. Mastery of the passing game. Determined defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not away completely. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just?
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. That's how to rob them of possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. And the contest begins. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Niklas Dorsch. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Now with Orellana. Oh, great vision. And options in the centre. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Niederlechner. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Orellana. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Hector. Florian Niederlechner with it. Well, he had the measure of it, the goalkeeper. They favoured a short one here. And making the run to the inside. Able to get a body in the way. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. Hector. Niklas Dorsch. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Niederlechner. It's with Jonas Hector. And that's an important intervention. Space afforded him. Played into the centre. And cuts inside. Mastery of the passing game. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Hector. Fluency of movement. Well, sadly they just couldn't keep possession. Well, thumped clear. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, he's given it away. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, that's a fine save. Not really the ideal clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Might go ahead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cabrera. And in with a real chance. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, clattered away. Jopek. Opportunity. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
And over it comes. Well, that was quality. Last-ditch defending. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Potential danger here. Getting the ball away.
Yeah, yeah,
there to intervene. And into the last 20 minutes. In with a chance. It's still alive. And he clears it out of harm's way. Really closing him down. A bit sloppy in possession. A real opening now. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is. Well, it's been such a good game so far. Chances and goals at both ends, and all played at a great tempo. It's certainly been a good watch.
Chances on. And reading it absolutely superbly. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. 10 minutes to go then. Possession one. All even, but will it stay that way? Real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Björn Jopek. He'll try his luck here. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Playing it in. Just wanted to get it out of there. And the keeper more than equal to it. Hector. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, fine stop. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se apartou da natureza, corpo só. Livre tenho duas cabeças, como pássaro africano são portados. Eu olho pra trás e reconheço o futuro, vincado no agora, resplandece o amanhã. Sou forte ainda como a folha da oba, quem vive guia nunca erra a direção. Sou uma árvore inteira de olho atento e pé no chão. Baoba! Baoba! Eu sou a folha que desprendeu da baoba. Sou nascendo da vovó, sentada na calçada sem contar o tempo. É orixá. dia e ninguém vai saber. Vou pagar pra ver meu bolso fazer, eu sei fazer render, sei fazer render. Eles não percebem quanto eu posso caminhar, muito sem se importar. Já fui e nem posso esperar, ei, não consigo parar. Já faz tempo que eu ando por aqui, tanta gente querendo me ver subir. Vem ver como eu tô bem, aceita que eu tô bem. Que sabe que eu vou lá, tô pronta pra decolar. Tô na subida e ainda vou subir mais. Vida ensina, atente-se aos sinais. Só observe e vai, observa agora. Só observe e vai, só observe e vai. Tão cedo me acostumei, sem medo me adaptei. Tudo como imaginei, por onde passei eu sei. Eu tô em outro plano na visão. Poucos entendem qual é a visão. Veja esses se contradizendo enquanto se perdem por likes. Colecionadores de dislikes, fábrica de gerar incapaz. E ninguém faz. Já faz tempo que eu ando por aqui, tanta gente querendo me ver subir. Vem ver como eu tô bem, aceita que eu tô bem.
The cameras are fixed to one man. 3 goals in 3 games, and you can't argue with that. We're live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you this Zweite Bundesliga match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Greuther Fürth were awarded the penalty. It's hit the post and gone in. The goalkeeper had no chance. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Potential danger here. Clattered away. Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure. Nicely timed tackle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for. The best attack in the league statistically.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great football.
Well, able to close down the shot. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Jürgen Jopek takes on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner and clears his lines. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the boss received his Manager of the Month award shortly before kickoff. Normally in this game we focus so heavily on the players and their performances, but you have to say, Stuart, it's thorough.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the keeper able to hold on to it. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, the ball lost here. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, fine stop.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
Well, thumped clear. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Garcia. No problems for the keeper. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but their attacking players lack tempo, invention and goal. Something they need to rectify quickly if they're going to win this one.
Poor pass. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. So the half-time whistle, and the two teams have just about matched each other stride for stride. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. Can they cover up? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, good strike! Well, flinging himself at it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's gone for goal! What a save! And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, another goal for Greuther Fürth. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Mats Dali. Difficult to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, big chance! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And Garcia now. And here's Rodriguez. Well, the attack looks promising. Could be troublesome. And now they have the ball back. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Successfully cut out. Ten minutes to go then. And a body in the way. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And he takes on the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Well, threat averted. And the press is on. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team.
Oh, a smart save to keep them in it.
Well, that keeps it interesting, but they're running out of time here.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Garcia. Now shot happy here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome. Jürgen Jopek.
That I love you and you don't feel the way I do. Who's to blame? If you
get why people lose it. I wonder if they couldn't show it, would they even do it? Would you even do it? I guess we're about to find out now. What about when no one watches? Do you like yourself when you don't have your phone? Will you still pretend you're happy? What you gonna do when your followers gone? When your followers gone? What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do when your followers gone? When your followers gone? You got no likes, no DMs, it's not going down. What about when no one watches? Do you like yourself when you don't have your phone? Will you still pretend you're happy? What you gonna do when your followers gone? When your followers gone? Kissed in the morning on a summer day. You taste like tornadoes and hurricanes. There's a warning written in the corners of your face. Whiplash, and you left me in a vapor trail. Now I know it's safe to say nothing's perfect anyway. You say you fell in love, but you don't know how. We were good ones, but you're so cold now. I was wrong, trying to work things out. I built a house and you burned it down. Just a minute now, there's something different now. All your morning sounds, how's it all so loud? Put the flowers down, 'cause they look like clouds. Leave me to it then and let
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for UEFA Champions League group stage action tonight. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the player that needs to affect the game is the one at the top of the midfield diamond. If he can get on the ball and dictate the play, they should control this match.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Excellent challenge. And back with Hahn. That pair of hands did his job. Cullen. And he's taken it away. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Murillo. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And a throw-in forthcoming. Here's Hahn. Jopek. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Sergio Gomez. Wesley Hoot now. An example of how to press. Possession given away, unfortunately. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. And no worries for the goalkeeper. He'll have a go here. Oh, good save. Over it comes. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Well, that ball looks promising. Chance to do damage. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see, he just couldn't get enough on it. He'll be frustrated with that one.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jurgen Jopek. And that's an important intervention. Could be dangerous. Couldn't keep the ball. Really nice ball. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Rahman. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
Well, a second goal for them here. Michael Murillo. Crisp tackling. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Bravo. Oh, good strike! And that's a very good parry. The concession of a corner here. And now the delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. Baumgartner. Bravo. Hahn. Jopek. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Long way out this, and danger still. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, good save.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Bravo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sergio Gomez. No luck keeping possession. He made it look simple, really. Hannes Delcroix. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Jürgen Jopek. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. And a substitution in the offing. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? Teammate available. And blocked for now. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. No nonsense clearance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Went in strongly, decisively. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. No way through. Well, pressure building, another corner. He's driven in the corner. Here's Hahn. And a long way out. Not troubling the keeper. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Murillo. Medeiros. Christopher Olsen. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Yuri Medeiros. And there goes the final whistle.
Don't see, told me keep shining in the streets and we're still wildin'. Only peace, only violence, no violence. In the sun where I'm highest, melanin bias. Dumb iron made, darkest shade, watch it cleans my braids. Skin don't fade and I'm still not phased by your magazine praise. We just wanna be great in these African jeans. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. 9 a.m. choice of fan playing. Just a little man in your Mercedes Benz. So amazing how you raised this vibe. Kid to a man in a whole different line. Girl, you made it. I don't wanna keep you waiting, no. I just thank you for your patience. Slum a lake and we can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Yeah. Tell him that's the vision. Yeah. Tell him that's the mission.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you this Zweite Bundesliga match. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good movement. Firing it towards goal! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. An effective challenge. And a long way out here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Collins. Well, couldn't keep it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And can he find someone at the far post? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. regained possession. And he takes it on! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mads Anderson. Possession one. And Oriana. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper has it, and all is well.
Well, it is now, but the striker did everything right, barring a couple of inches. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Baumgartner. Cabrera on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Sabini. Collins. I must say, this looks promising.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And he successfully got past him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Oh, great vision. And he's through. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Well, he's been a long way from his best up front, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not had his usual impact, has he? He just hasn't got on the ball in dangerous positions. He's got to keep working hard to find that little bit of space to make something happen, that's for sure.
Sabini. Platte. Well, he's beaten his man comprehensively. And making the move to the inside. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Oh, potential danger. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Schuster, really closing him down here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, what an opportunity! Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
And good work to deny the chance. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Let's fly here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Plate. Mads-Joel Andersen. Moving the ball forward with purpose.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now Rodriguez. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Sabini, tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. From a long way out. Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Difficult to stop him. The delivery towards the back post. The cut back. Nicely saved. Mads-Joel Andersen. And so into the final 5 minutes. And possession given away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just wanted to get it out of there. Body in the way. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It didn't happen for them. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Zunächst mal danke, dass Sie direkt nach dem Schlusspfiff zu uns gekommen sind. Danke für das Gespräch.
love the ratchet things. Tried to change and never will. I love the models, but they're always trying to be too cool. Let's be honest, I'm the hardest hit, got the maddest, but check the numbers in. Before I made it, money just stops my mind from racing. Time I'm taking. Summertime vibes and it's all around. Couple didn't want me then, but they want me now. And I couldn't even blame them, 'cause now I'm looking famous. Little silly side from my mind, now I'm feeling alive. Got a new thing on trial, I told her who tried with my heart. Maybe you.
Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have action to bring you from the DFB Pokal, the round of 16 tie just moments away. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a diamond in midfield, which allows them to dominate the central area, but does leave them exposed out wide.
And this confrontation is underway. Garcia. Jurgen Jopek. And a fine stop.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Corner kick played in. Smuggled away. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he really is danger personified. Well kept out. Who can he pick out? Acosta here. Well-timed tackle.
Foul okay. Can't get me.
Klaus. Darwin Nunez. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ferry, and he's made headway. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save. Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And I think the threat has been averted. Robbed them. Bravo. Hoffman. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Gay. Klaus. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Jurgen Jopek. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Possession lost. unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Manu Trigueros. High pressing at its best. And he's in. Oh, he saved it!
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Acosta has it. And back with Garcia. Bravo. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, he likes to run at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jopek. Good ball to switch the play. Can they create something from here? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger is averted. Able to get a body in the way. Another corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Promising possession this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. John.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Great opportunity. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Papgay. Klaus. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jopek. And now Garcia. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. He'll take this on. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And with play stop, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just wanted to get it out of there. And tidily played. And the attack looks promising. Giving the ball away. Marcel Halstenberg. And a throw-in it's going to be. And time for the change now. Diadi Samaseku. Samaseku. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a chance to whip it in here. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Samaseku. Excellent challenge. And a long way out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Lisandro Martinez. Here's Hofmann. Takes it on. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Well, a second goal for them here. 10 minutes to go then. Darwin Núñez. Well, they've lost the ball. Outfoxing the defender. Body on the line. Blocked again. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And play halted, free kick given. Lisandro Martinez. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He's very adept at protecting the ball. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, they came in...
Well, they know what they must do this evening. Destiny in their hands. 3 points to guarantee a place in the knockout stages. And it's live here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Champions League, this group stage contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, what a massive game we've got here, Derek. This is set up for a great finale to the group. A good result here, and these travelling fans will be going home very happy.
So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, clattered away. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, you don't really want to be picking up a caution so early in the game, Stuart.
Well, he's going to be under pressure now. That was a reckless challenge. He didn't need to make it at all.
Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Well, just to reiterate, it's all on the line for the visitors. Last decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And giving the ball away. And the attack looks promising. And he takes it on! In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say, job done, and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Roy. Excellent defending. Brandon Williams. Decent position. And possession given away. Van de Beek. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And clears the danger.
Oh, okay.
Wasteful again in possession. Jürgen Jopek. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Van de Beek. Myron Boadu. And taken away. He won the ball. And continues his run. Takes the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Roy. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A really top-notch piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it's a nerve-jangling situation for all concerned, but... And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Boadou. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Busquets. Has a go. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can they pick out? In possession but pressure to cope with. What a vital intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Could be threatening. Teammates in the middle. Oh, well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Superbly read and executed. Donny van de Beek. Untidy on the ball. He'll take this on. Brilliant save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Delivering it. Clattered away. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make...
Well, they have the ball once more.
Thank you.
And nicely struck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, not long to go, and given that they're winning, they know full well they have their ticket in hand for the knockout stages.
Well, they've played well today, haven't they? It's been a tough group, but they've certainly delivered when it mattered most.
Could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Hoffman! Tremendous block. In it goes! And that could be the goal that allows them to say job done and look forward to the knockout stages.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Roy. Jopek has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Touched onto the woodwork. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a goal! It's one that allows them to breathe a big sigh of relief and truly think about the knockout stages.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And so into the final 5 minutes. And in the perfect position to read it.
Please give a round of applause to today's man of the match, number 1, De Gea.
On the pass, a good one. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
The referee has
Throw into Manchester United.
2 minutes of added time.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Given away by Manchester United. And so full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult...
ये bucket porca troia.
know I shouldn't put it all on me. If I do, cancelled. If I don't, either way I'm wrong. I'm just trying to get this weight on me. Didn't have a half, so I took a quarter, sipping holy water while I listen to hypocrisy. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me. Still don't watch the news, no, cause my ain't shit. So be careful what you say for views. Tried to talk about it, tried to walk around it, tripping, now I'm drowning. And my aura got them ocean blues. Felt like I'm above it until it's my cousin, and I gotta tell his mama what I did not do. Why when he with you? Am I that removed? Am I just confused? I don't make the rules, they make me. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me.
Summer nights, I put my hope in embers of the day. I was in a phase with the dark stem, not into community.
And the match is underway. Giving it a try. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Vertu. Antonio. Well, no luck keeping possession. So a throw in here. High pressing at its best. And Cabrera. Could be dangerous. Made into the centre. There's a slide rule pass. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Now what can they do from here? And the cross is very much on. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Now a decent position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Antonio. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Opportunity here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Not the best challenge, free kick. Promising looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Vertu. Well, flinging himself at it. And taken short. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Chance here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Baumgartner. Bravo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Could be troublesome. Ferry. Promising position, this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Leuven. Robbed them. Antonio. Henrichs. Vertu. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, showing good patience. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, how about this? 4-3. And that is going to be a free kick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kasper Dolberg. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a great save to keep them in front.
Well, he's just about won them the game here. Great stop.
Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Less than convinced. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
Bravo. Jürgen Jopek takes up the shot. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Vertu. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Fruitful looking attack. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured.
And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, they came into this game without too much hope, but they were brilliant from start to finish. Their game plan worked perfectly, and there were some real heroes out there. They'll certainly be looking forward to the next round now.
Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So, bravo.
On guard to my death, me not care. The dirt I've done, me not care. The fight, me not care. You know, must park anywhere, anyhow. How many missions wanna cheat, don't care. Be a rise of a shooting star. Living la vida a loca, so I must feed them the loca. Because you school face to me, you're bad. Because you talk to me, you shoot. High energies, body head top loose. I guide me, I don't follow no rules. I that, hold that gun to the death for me. Snakes in the grass scheming. I'm trying to take off heads, you're weak, that's why you pre them things. Self-conscious, brother, you need to love yourself for some. Gliding, you know, gliding. Any kind of sport man gliding. Any kind of war man gliding. For their money I'm gliding. Hey girl, move your back, stay grinding. Any kind of sport man gliding. Any kind of war man gliding. For their money I'm gliding.
Can't be, don't get stressed, just look to the sky and say, no, I'm blessed. It's an eye for an eye and I ain't blind yet. And I'm coming from a place where they don't give up. I stay raggo, give gal, glide how I glide when I'm missing ammo. She want no, cause the rape run out and I...
inside of me, and it's shaped like you. I kissed all